Will you spare a few coins to help some? It's so good. Oh, thank you. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you. But it... Cost you. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you. But it'll cost you.
Speak to... There it is. Ah, home. If you ever need the skills of a Khajiit warrior... Until then, here. This is for you. In thanks. May your road lead you to warm sands. Move on, friend. I have nothing to sell today. Move on, friend. I have nothing to sell today. Take a look. I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
those ruins. I think there's gold inside. Look at that. Don't like the looks of this.
Huh?
Ah, good to see you again. How'd that delivery go? Quite a climb. Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles.
better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
Someone do something! I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
Somebody help! She doesn't have the scar. What? Oh, right. Don't set anything on fire, all right? What do you need?
Foreigners. What a nuisance. They thought I was some other Red Guard woman. They just wouldn't leave me alone. I hope they get lost in the wilderness.
Keep walking.
We could always use help picking crops. Actually, I'm the only person alive that can I had quite the mentor. I haven't seen him in many years. I wonder what became of him. You've gathered quite a few of them, I see. I'll search through Sindirian's notes and find some more information about the Crimson Nirnroot and its properties. Thank you. You've done alchemy a great service by helping to complete Sindirian's work. I'd like to give you this tome. It's one of Sindirian's greatest works. I believe you've more than earned it. Is it that obvious? Between the farm chores, cultivating my supply of Nirnroot, and keeping a tight rein on my sister Adori, there's little time for rest. Really? That would be a pleasant change. One of the ingredients I need to cultivate Nirnroot are Jazzvade grapes. The acidic content of the juice is perfect for the soil. I need 20 of them for my current crop. Good luck finding those Jazbay grapes. They're very rare.
This place is boring. Nothing but the same thing every day.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire or something. In the old... Good to see you again, friend.
Something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
Ah, you're back. Here's your share. Well, good. My client's again. Okay, here's everything you need. You get
Even if you're
caught,
one of us, you
and
better
we've
not
never
make
heard of
trouble.
you.
Steal anything worth back with good news? You did the job and you did it clean. Got plenty. Take your pick.
Yeah,
Sure,
threw it
sure.
in the lake, like you said.
Whatever. Just get it done.
Tell me
Here's
you
the
looked
job.
through the trash before you did that.
Take it easy, Feckle.
Welcome.
We know
If you're
each
looking
other.
for extra work,
Yeah,
I
checked
give
it.
special
All the
rates
stuff
to
is in
members of the
safe.
Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got. Until next time.
Cornelia, can I help you? Some friendly advice.
You can offer, but I may not buy.
Why don't you just formally join up?
Hey, let's...
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance? Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Relka.
Legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me? Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
Ah, you're back. What have you discovered?
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive. You're a firebrand, aren't you? It's about time Brynjolf sent me someone with business sense. I was beginning to think he was running some sort of beggars guild over there.
I'm relieved to hear you say that.
Faith.
If you were to leave, I would pursue.
All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly?
It would take
There's
even
no
all of
gray
Skyrim
area.
for me to depart.
Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Machius. He'll fill you in on all the details. One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be...
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Can't a man drink in peace? I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's Captain of the Guard, and we're going to poison the mead. No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well, you know what I mean? You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat. Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work. Remember, Sabjorn...
Divine smile on you. No, I'm not. No, I'm a Redguard. My family hails from the Imperial Province. But I left home when I was just a lad. You tried mercenary work? It might suit you. Sometimes I miss the soldier's life when I hold my gun.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here? Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Honningbrew Reserve for the Captain of the Guard. if he sees the meadery in this state. Oh, really? And I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. Okay. My only demand is that these vermin... If you plant this in the vermin's... Don't come back until every one of those things are dead.
Huh?
Malice is teaching me everything he knows about brewing. Hopefully, I'll take over his position someday.
Was something we... Well, it's about time. I had to stall. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's
finished. I
finished.
can't wait to see Sabjorn
I suppose you can
squirm.
wait around if you must.
Well, Sabjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem,
How about I get a taste
I
of
haven't
some
heard
of your
even a
mead?
scratch at the door. Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Honningbrew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. You'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sabjorn. I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften? So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
Someone there?
Never should have come back.
You don't have a chance. That's close enough.
You're not supposed to be in here. I'm right behind. What do you want me to carry? Let's get going then.
Always encouraging to... Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery? Is that... I'll have to make... I just can't... If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Dwemer, Daedric, not even Thalmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel that? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka, and yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go. Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Psijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants. Technically, that is true, but I still report to the Old Merry Dominion, and I cannot ignore this situation. Don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved. Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here. And then he will be removed from college grounds.
Please do not be alarmed. It is good to meet you in person. I merely wish to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with. You set this chain of events in motion. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in... My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so. As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided. Unfortunately, the future is as obscure to us as it is to you. The overwhelming power of the Eye makes it difficult for us to see. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours. He was once a student here at the college. Now he is something different. I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry. Were you about to say something? I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Sijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope we didn't offend him somehow. Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed. Has Tofdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject.
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play cool.
I'm working on some very important research. The exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid, but it really is quite valuable. I don't think anyone here. When I've finished what I'm working on, everyone will understand its significance. Yes?
The college will be here for you no matter what. We always look after our own. Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the Midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you? Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful.
Oh.
perseverance will only lead to disappointment. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter. I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. But those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek. Indeed. And so you have come looking, though you do not know why. Like others before you, you blindly follow a path to your own destruction. The Thalmor came seeking answers as well, unaware they will be his undoing. Your path now follows his, though you will arrive too late. No, though you may be the last, the one who calls himself Ankano has sought my knowledge as well, through very different questions. Your path differs from most. You are being guided, pushed towards something. It is a good path, one untraveled by many. It is a path that can save your college. I will tell you what you need to know to follow it further. You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
I'm right behind. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow.
Yes? Yes?
Pull up a seat. This kind of work suits you. All right? Anything in particular strike you? Got a personal request from Brynjolf on this number's job. He says we may hit him hard later, and he wants to prep their books. Help us out. Finally, someone with backbone. Here you go.
So, you're Brynjolf's new
Out with it.
protege, eh?
Fine. I guess you'll need your coin. Got more than you can handle. Have a house with a good bit of value. Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
Gladly.
It's one thing to say you got the skills.
Welcome to the... I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
see you again, friend.
Some fresh meat. Perfect, just perfect. These should help keep my stock fresh for quite a while. And as promised, here's my trade. Hope you like it. Thanks again for the ice wraith tea. Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
I trust you have good... This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol. Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves' Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services. I believe we're done.
Look at this one. Spoiled as a child, I'll bet. Allowed to leave trash just lying around.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
You look like you could use a drink.
Drink for the
What do
thirsty,
you say to
food
some
for the
cheap
hungry. Door's over there. Why don't you use it?
Something I can help with, or do you just want to go?
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him. Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild? Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild. Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever. They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years. I'm impressed it reached this point. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly. Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godgel lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullum Eye. Gullum Eye is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, and see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
I can't believe Gullum Eye's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong, he could scam a beggar out of his last septim, but he's no mastermind. Trouble? He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you. You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullum Eye, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage. Aye, he does indeed. And with his fingers in the East Empire Company's pie, we'll make good use of that debt. If I'm not being clear enough, that means we don't want him killed. For now, just keep on his tail and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot. A mercantile group that has established ports all over Tamriel. They pretty much dominate the whole shipping industry. The Emperor himself supposedly backs them, which means they have fairly unlimited resources, so don't get their feathers in a ruffle. Good luck in Solitude. Keep Gullum Eye alive. What did you need?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters.
It's no secret. Really? And what might that be? I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it. And how do you know of this? Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this. A most impressive attitude. Keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Please don't. If there are any problems, let me know. Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking? I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it, though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere. Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power. No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore. I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person. Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle. I don't care what you promise. If I tell you the buyer's name and word gets around, it could ruin me. Hasn't Mercer frayed? You kill me, and your only contact with the East Well, now that you mention it, I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
I may look. Your typical solitude wench is like the city itself. Stormy exterior.
I can always find time to share a word with a warrior.
Finest fish here, caught daily.
Ah, good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods. Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed. Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey. In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry. Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Huh?
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow.
Be careful.
Nothing here after all.
There's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia. Mercer never... Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer. Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it. Please, you have to believe me. I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just... Here, take the gold. Mercer never told you about her? Now you won't forget to tell Mercer I'm cooperating.
see you again, friend. Something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
Gullumai give up any information on our buyer? No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again. Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished. Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was. There's only one place that could be. A place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again. Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Need something?
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
So, I can patch up the bag all day. Good. This business is just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details.
Well, didn't muck it up, I hear. Okay, what'll it be? As long as you can keep things fine, just keep it clean. Here you go.
Well, of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a rule. Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me. Tough luck for you, then. Come back when you have at least one of the pieces. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Be
If anything pleases the eye, don't hesitate to make me an offer. Safe travel.
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain... No. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Just make certain... The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning. that we're here. Let's get going. I want her. They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how and a lot of skill. That should do it. Yes, what is it now? Stench in here. I smell death. Be on your guard. Reset all of the traps. auger, I bet. Plunder in there.
What was that? Your feeble attempt to hide and solve right track. She's been through here.
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving. Must you keep stopping? Honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, but I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No, I saved your life. Had I intended to kill you, I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it... more than your... All I had hoped was to... Mercer must be brought before... my purpose... before both of you arrived. I wish I knew. Enth... It's the only outsider Gallus... There were 3. Perhaps I'll... Here. Take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
Need something?
Got some good, blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside. I don't claim to be...
Welcome to... Take a look. Good doing business with you.
Have you met my father? He's the steward. I help my... Take a look. Until next time.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
I've got your back. You lead, I'll follow. I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? Lead on.
May the gods watch over your battle, friend.
Yeah, Carlia. Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal? A problem. Let me see it. Ah, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language. No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning, Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy. Besides the fact that there are only a handful of people in Tamriel that even recognize the language, I'm fairly certain he was planning some sort of a heist that involved a deep understanding of the Falmer language. Sadly, we never had the opportunity to speak about the details. Ironically, I pointed him in the same direction I pointed you, to Markarth and Calselmo. I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you.
Look, I'm very busy, so this better be... Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp. I'm calling it Calselmo's Guide. Preposterous. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed. I've already provided you a key to the museum. You should I'm sorry, but that's as far as my generosity extends. Good to see Skyrim still... You are? Very good. May I see it? Excellent. Very good. This is exactly what I need to complete a series of studies I'm doing on Dwem. I simply must have this. I'll pay you double what it's worth. Well, I suppose important research is what... I'm glad we could come to an agreement. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. What? Oh, good. I have things to study. What is it? The artifacts I've discovered in the Schuenzell will make history one day. things to study. What is it? The artifacts I've discovered in the Schuan cell will make history one day.
What a waste. There must be a dozen men. Yeah, because Bo called in his entire expedition. Said he needed every man he could get.
Would you look at that?
Better than it cost. We lost 3 good men. For what? Just to see how.
Now you're mine.
Accidents like this don't just happen. Someone's trying to sabotage my uncle's research.
All right. If there is a thief, he won't leave this tower alive. But can we inform Master Calcelmo?
I'll deal with my uncle. Just go. Scour this place from top to bottom.
Is someone there?
What was that?
Yeah.
Not your best, huh? Never should have come here. Damn you! What was that?
Accidents like this don't just happen. Someone is trying to sabotage my uncle's research.
All right. If there is a thief, he won't leave this tower alive. But shouldn't we inform Master Calcelmo?
I'll deal with my uncle. Just go. Scout. Oh.
someone there?
In here!
This should be one then. Kill him. Fight. This should be good. Kill him. Fight.
Aster had to move away because of the Empire, but we get to stay.
Back, eh? And how... I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes. I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, it seems certain Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word.
For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice.
All I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor. If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. If you have further need
We
of
must
me,
hasten
you
to
can
Riften
find me in
before
the
Mercer can
college.
do any more damage to the Guild. You've come this far. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their... Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the wall. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect. I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me. I'll make for Riften and scout the situation, see if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, Meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve. If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
Else?
Aster had to move away because of the Empire, but we get this. The mages don't let us go in the colony. They...
Glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the Guild? Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect from you.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be?
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble. I don't care if you're buddies with the Guildmaster. I'll still smash in your skull if you try anything.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the Guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from our vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick the lock.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I'll use my key. but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold. It's yours. It's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
If I see Frey, I'll pluck his eyes from his skull
Something
with
troubling.
my bare hands.
Oh, nicely done. All right? And this business, that's what I like to hear.
Stay focused in case
Off
Frey
you go.
comes back. Make it fat. Fine. I guess you'll need your... Okay, what'll it be? We've actually stolen this item before. Whatever. Just get it done.
See.
Here's the job.
Drink. Oh, you're back. Well, well. If you happen across any other what a delightful find. This should cover it. Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other, it's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. There you go. This should make you smile. Who in their right mind would be... Yes, I should have known. Look, if I were you, I'd proceed carefully. As far as the guild's concerned, this is between Sibby and Maven. So we're going to officially stay out of it. This is getting dangerous. So, what can I do for you today? This is getting dangerous.
Need to stay focused. I bet you are. Have a house with a good bit of Here, just don't make me...
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything. What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Was there anything else? I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting... Anything else? Then I have an important task. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us... a gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked a previous family out. A place called... He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Bold to guard the place. Be careful. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort.
If you must, my blade be... In fact, if you'd fit... Thank you. Do hurry, please. Until next time.
What was... Thought I heard something.
Oh!
Down there. Time to end this game.
Can't hide from me.
I'll see you in pieces.
Over here!
Victory or Sovngarde!
Need to stay focused in case Frey comes back. Make it fast. While you're in there, help yourself to anything in Frey's manor. I would.
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one pieces of guilt. Armor. So what will it be? If you find mercy, give
We've scoured the shores if he gets his hands on them. Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guilds treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Until next we meet, lad.
I promise you, all your questions will be answered. You just have to trust me.
Not now, lad. Carlia said it was important.
Wanted to say something to you. I think you're all right. Pull up a chair, my friend. When I started out in this business, I didn't mean with my lock-picking app. It's where usually, either way, the trick was, well, I do jobs for the last. After that, I don't know. Killing some. I already knew Delvin. I asked if I could join up, and that
Brynjolf,
was that.
the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
You have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing, and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
never should have come here. Damn you!
Glad you're here. This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. This way, please.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
It helped divert attention from our trouble.
Wow. Would you look at that?
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest. I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
You appear ready for the oath.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
You appear ready for the oath. You appear ready for the oath. Proceed down the hall to the gate when you're ready.
Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what? Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the help. Becoming a Nightingale? That was never discussed.
Hold anyone from defeating Mercer. We must have Nocturnal at our back.
The Mercer's still out there.
Accept you
Let's
as
get
one
this
of
show
their
on the road.
An arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return,
I think we should trust the
both in
lass and
life
take the
and in
deal.
death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? Good. After I open
I think
the
we
gate,
should trust the
what about
lass
you?
and take the deal.
Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? We'll speak when the oath is complete.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh? Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there.
We'll speak
Let's
when
get
the
this shit going.
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth and grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
It's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle. Mercer was able to unlock the guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, well, all of us. Once you realize the key can access these traits, the potential becomes limitless. Good. Then you understand why this is about. If the key isn't returned, as time passed, our luck would diminish to... Very true. Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the guild. Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves' Guild. I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best, but it's all I know. I've never been one to lead, never desired it, never cared for it, don't want it. Ha! Spoken like the leader. Just don't lose yourself in the role. We have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation. Then it's just... Until then, I've been Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lad. This will be a fight to remember.
Someone there.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late. Brynjolf, and we have to catch up to him before it's... We should tread carefully.
I just as soon die before I let Mercer finish.
For us.
Your fate is sealed!
Who's there?
Just as I was getting warmed up.
look at that monstrosity.
It's a dwarven centurion.
Show me you've got what it takes.
Guide my hand.
Show me you've got what it takes.
This is where we saw Mercer.
By Talos, Mercer has a lot to answer for. Stench.
This must be that. We'll have to keep silent if we want to avoid drawing their attention.
They got the message.
As long as we get...
Now,
Finally, let's end this.
Seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade. Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild. Revenge, is it? Have you learned nothing? When will you open your eyes and realize how little my actions differ from yours? Both of us lie, cheat, and steal to further our... It's clear you'll never see the skeleton key as I do, as an instrument of limit. Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish code. Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste Nightingale blood. Carla, there.
What's happening? I can't stop myself.
There, lass. Something has to fall on the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
We have to find another way out of here before this fills with water.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key. I'm afraid it's not that. When the skeleton key... The only way to bring it back will be through... It wasn't created as a consequence. I have no knowledge. Brynjolf is needed, and I'm afraid you'll have to face the end. Take this. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might
Still
consider
here.
joining up myself.
What do you want me to carry? Lead on.
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us. The last of the Nightingale. We were betrayed. Perhaps if I had been more... How do you know of me? The King and Mercer Frey? I owe you a great deal, Nightingale. You've done... My only regret is that you... Carlisle? I feared she'd be... Not... From the moment I... When Mercer stole... Whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected by following the pilgrim's path to the Evanmere and replacing the key.
Mortal fool, no one has... Mortal fool, no one hides from the dead! The glimmer. Death comes now! I will red.
been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track. So, once again, the key has been stolen, and a champion returns it to the Sepulchre. Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek. What you fail to realize is your actions were expected and represent nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure. After all, you've obediently performed your duties to the letter. But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward, the prize. Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power, your hunger for wealth. I bid you to drink deeply from the Ebonmere mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born. The oath has been struck, the die has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the Evergloam. Farewell, Nightingale. See to it that you stay this time, won't you?
I'm glad you were able... I wouldn't take that to heart. Think of her as a scolding mother continually pushing you harder to be successful, outwardly sounding angry, but silently content. I assure you, had she been displeased with you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. The circles at the base of the Ebonmere imbue you with powers befitting a Nightingale agent. The crescent moon represents the agent of shadow, the half moon for the agent of subterfuge, and the full moon for the agent of strife. This is Nocturnal's way of maintaining balance. If you ever feel the need to change your abilities, you can be warned that once you've chosen, you can't reselect for at least a day. Now, your life as a Nightingale begins. Should the need arise, the Guild has welcomed me back with open arms. I only hope that this isn't an ending to things. Why, perhaps the greatest crimes... There are pockets brimming with coin, and coffers overflowing with... We may be Nightingales, but in our hearts we're still thieves, and we're damn good at what we do. The agent of stealth is the master of remaining unseen. They are able to manipulate the dark. On moonlit nights or in darkened rooms, this agent literally becomes invisible. The agent of subterfuge utilizes shadow to cloud the judgment. By weaving the darkness to their will, this agent can manipulate others into fighting for the Nightingale for a limited time. This agent of strife can send forth a tendril of pure darkness into the heart of another. At the same time, this tether will bolster the agent's own life force, making him stronger. Choose your path, and your journey will be complete.
Carlisle?
Alice! I feared I would never see you again. I was afraid you'd become like the others.
If it were not for the actions of this Nightingale, your fears would have come true. He honors us all.
What will you do now, my love?
Nocturnal calls me to the Everglow. My contract has been fulfilled.
Will I ever see you again?
When your debt to Nocturnal has been paid, we'll embrace once again.
Farewell, Gallus. Eyes open. Walk with the shadows.
Goodbye, Carlisle.
Yes, Nightingale? What is it? Gallus's oath has been paid. His actions have... Now his spirit becomes one with the Evergloam, the realm of perpetual twilight and the cradle of shadow. No, not gone. He's become one with the shadow. This is the greatest honor a Nightingale can possibly achieve. In death, he's become a part of that which we used to live. Absolutely. When we say, walk with the shadows, we are asking those Nightingales who have passed on to protect us. It's believed that they are literally what guides our uncanny luck, by placing their hands in ours. That's why the Ebonmere needed to be reopened. Without it, there's no way Nocturnal was able to allow them through. I've decided to make my home at Nightingale Hall. Since it's your home as well, I hope to see you, and, of course, I may visit some of Skyrim City's to acquire things from time to time. Can't afford to get rusty now, can we? If this place is in danger ever again, the shadows will call. Should the need arise, a portal connects the Sepulchre and Nightingale Hall. Use it whenever you wish. Farewell. Eyes open.